All right, let's see. All right, let's see. Yo, what's good, bro? Let me see. Make sure. Hey, hello, hello. Testing.
Hello, hello.
Hey, how you
Loud
doing,
and
then?
clear, sir.
All right.
Good, man. All right, getting the lobby set up here.
Copy. Just so you know, I'm already live on my end.
Okay, cool.
Let me make a quick post on my youth community page.
Oops, not that. M-N-E. Oh, shoot. Wrong button. Just started up the editing program instead of the OBS.
Oh, gotcha, gotcha.
All right, lobby is up. I
Okay.
just sent you the
Invite. Okay.
well, I sent you the room ID.
Okay.
Okay.
Where did you send it to me, on messages or Discord or?
I sent it to you on Discord.
Okay. Alright, joining up.
Sweet. All right. Say you're live already. Let's see if we can grab your stream here.
Yeah, I got to the vertical and horizontal. I'm tagging you as your YouTube channel on my community post that I will be doing a training session with you. That's cool, right? You don't need to. You need me to put
Yeah.
lead pencil or just add lead pencil 82.
Add lead pencil AC2 should be fine.
All right, cool.
Yeah, thank you.
You're welcome.
Copy. Okay.
All right, cool. Now I'm gonna be playing your stream on my phone.
Cool. All right. There's that. Pin the message. Okay. Now, where's that other thing? PS external stream. There we go.
Do 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 do. Do, do, do. Hey, what's up, man? Let's see. I already put on my description that this is a training session, so I won't be interacting so much with the chat because I need to interact
Okay.
with you, you know?
Yeah, yeah. Make sure.
All right, cool. They can hear us both.
They can.
Yeah, it must be because I have the chat link connected to
Okay.
the controller, probably.
Well, that's cool.
Yeah.
You have it connected to the controller. Yeah, yeah. See, yeah, if people are getting
92, right?
Yep, 992. We're gonna 992 it up.
All right, cool. You know, I was trying the 991. I like that car as well.
Yeah.
Pretty cool.
All right, if you want to take a couple minutes and get warmed up on my track,
Okay, cool.
that would be fine. Settings are probably gonna be a little different than the actual daily, you know.
Right,
so
right, right. I'll try
get a
to.
little
I'll try
comfy
to
with it.
take. Yeah, I'll try to take the corners as to not exceed the limits of the daily.
Yeah. Championship track limits.
Yeah. It is bright. I gotta put my sunglasses on.
Yeah, it's a bright day here in.
I love this track at nighttime, though.
Yeah, I kind of feel like that's the way it should always be.
Yeah. You wouldn't want to do it at nighttime, right?
No,
Gotcha.
I'll keep it as close to the
real thing. Copy that.
Yeah, yeah. So I try to do at least when I set up the daily. Last week at Watkins, our found out me and our guests were using a shadow for a particular for a particular break marker.
Oh, I see.
That
Gotcha.
shadow wasn't there for the lobby.
Oh, wow. Gotcha. All right. Let's see.
All right, we got about 2.5 minutes before I go live on my end.
All right. Let me put your voice up higher.
So what I'll do is say hi to everybody over here, give people the way things are looking and what to expect from today,
Copy.
and then I'll bring you in as well. Nobody will be able to hear you until I
Yeah.
unmute you. Really quick, I think we've had you on, when we had you on before, we just had you on as Mustang Drifter.
Yeah.
Or Mustang Drifter X. Is that how you want to be seen as the voice of?
Yeah, it's usually Mustang Drifter _ X.
Mustang _ X.
Yeah.
Okay. Gotcha.
Okay, let's go. I'm just trying to balance the audio between our chat and the game for the people that are watching. Man.
Right. Yeah, it's a bright sunny day here.
Yeah.
Not a cloud in the sky.
Yeah.
All right, if you just want to, when you get around the track, just pull up next to me.
Okay.
On the right-hand side.
Copy.
And then we'll be good to go. All right. Going live on my end in 3, 2. Hello, everyone. Happy Saturday. How's it going, everyone? Appreciate you coming in. Everybody showing up here early in the stream. Appreciate you guys. Let's take a look and see who has filled out our top 5 today. We got Nielsen, P1. Nicely done, sir. Blank, got you P2. A strong podium finish for Steven Sills, P3. Good to see you, bud. 4th place energy goes to Sir Drones. That's awesome. Appreciate you, bud. Saying good luck, Mustang. Amar, good to see you. Yeah, I see what you're saying there, Amar. I'm not sure why it's not going through. I'll send you a test here. Just to see if you get mine, okay, bud? All right. Excuse me. All right, and then BL, as always, the rock solid BL. Luis Sosa, good to see you, man. Appreciate you coming in. Joe King saying good morning from sunny San Diego. Beecham, the man. What is going on, bud? Good to see you. Naya, good morning to you. Let's see. It's Brigsby Burger. Good to see you, friend. I like it when Briggs brings out the burger account. It's great. It's very fitting for ours. And then Forza, good to see you, man. JD says hi. He's on his way to bed. Okay, BL, understood. You're a solid rock, no doubt. There's no doubt about it. All right, let's give you the lay of the land today before we get going. So today will probably be just the Learn with Lead session. I don't think I'm going to put myself through what I put myself through on Thursday again. It was
Oh
a rough
man.
time. It was rough. If any, we'll see when I finish. I might do some practice for a particular purpose, which I won't disclose right now. But that might be it, or I might just call it afterwards. It's been a week, so that's kind of how we're looking today. But we have a really great time planned today. We're going to be at Yas Marina all day, and we're going to be having our good friend Mustang Drifter come on for the second time. And since
Hey.
we just said let's go ahead and bring him in, Mr. Mustang. Good to talk to you today, bud.
Hey, what's up, everybody? What's Gucci?
It's Gucci. It's good, man. I'm so glad you reached out.
I'm
and
glad to be
the
here
last
again.
session, yeah, the last session we had was we talked about it. It was about a year ago, right?
Yeah, right about that. Yep.
That's pretty sweet. So since then, lots of changes. You've got different things that I'm not sure where to start. Let's start with the racing side of things. So you have when you first came, I think you had just been racing on the game for a couple months, right?
Yeah, correct. Yes.
And you had the same wheel as I did, or you had the same wheel as I do, correct? The
Yes.
G923.
Yes, correct.
Right. So then, so what happened? What's been happening since then? I guess let's talk about what you learned from that first session and what improvements have you seen since then?
Okay, as far as improvements go, you taught me to be more patient on the track. It's not about being the 100% all the time on every turn, like taking it 100 miles
Mm-hmm.
an hour. Taking the most, the most perfect line you can to slow in, fast out. Take your time, Not try not to rush to anything. Just take it as as best as I could on every corner. And also, the turning radius on the steering wheel. Can't come up to the corner and just jank the wheel left or right and expect the car to turn.
Yeah,
Also,
it's not
feel
right. It's not just going to do that for you.
yeah, and so also how to finesse. And I also took your advice. When I had the 923, you gave me the advice to get the True Brake Force mod, and I did actually install that on my G923.
Ah, you did. Okay.
Yes, I did. And then after a while, I just keep practicing the same pretty much, and just getting used to the pedal because it's the closest thing to a load cell. And after that,
Mm-hmm.
I upgraded to a direct drive wheel right after that.
Yeah. So what wheel do you have now?
The Logitech RS50.
Okay, and you've had that for how long?
I would say about a little over like 7 months around there.
Got it. Okay. So yeah. So you've had some good time with the new wheel then. That's good. Very cool. So tell us a little bit about as far as what you've been doing on the racing side. You've been doing dailies, but you told me you took a break for a while. You do a lot of lobbies. You host a lot of lobbies. So tell us a little bit about that.
All right. So uh, besides a place to have a lot of friends to come in the growing my channel part of side of the thing, I always welcome everybody into my lobbies and give everybody a first chance to be on the track and have fun. And whether they're starting out, you know, or they're A plus or they're just starting out in the game, everybody has an equal chance to have fun on the track as long as we
Yeah.
all teach them to race properly. And by that I mean, if like be
Yeah.
courteous on the track and etiquette, and that's pretty much it.
Yeah. Awesome. Yeah, I see. I see you guys over there. You're kind of a workhorse too on that. You're doing like 2 stints of 4 hours almost every day. It's a lot of racing you're doing.
Yes, sir. And I usually always put myself on the back, not only to see what's going on in front of me, but also I think that has helped me a lot when I race up against higher ranking drivers in front of me. So
Hmm.
I have to kind of like almost maybe mimic their lines or at least try to push myself a little bit harder just to keep up with them. So I think that has
Right.
helped me improve as well.
Okay. Yeah. Very cool. Yeah, that makes sense. That does. Really quick, I gotta say hi to some other friends
Of
who have
course.
hopped in. Thank you guys for letting me know about the echo. I did forget about doing what I need to do to not allow that to happen. But let me say hi to AKG. Good to see you, man. Appreciate you hopping in, saying hi. Let's see, Paul Rick. Good to see you. Briggs on the other account now. Chris Wood. Great to see you, man. Appreciate you coming in. Love and cake. Love and cake. Ghost Metal. Good to see you, man. And then new face here. We got NB So Slow. NB So Slow. Good to have you here, man. Ramboy, awesome to have you as well. FMJ, great to see you, bud. And there's Blank. All right, I think oh, Mustang Drifter, aka Crowd Killer, Brigsby says.
Yeah, that's what he calls me in a nice
That's what he
way.
calls you.
Yeah.
Why does he call you a crowd killer?
Because when we you go to Ford Mustang meets, all the Mustangs come out of the parking lot and burn tires and just hit crowds.
Oh, gotcha.
Yeah. Funny guy.
Very interesting. So yeah, tell us a little bit about. I know we talked about this last time, but I know BL wants the information for the trophy that she's making for you.
Right, right, right.
So tell us again a little bit about where the name Mustang Drifter came from.
Well, Mustang Drifter came because I pretty much kind of like kept getting myself into buying different Mustangs. Like I will buy a Mustang, get rid of the Mustang, get rid of another Mustang, and so far I
Hmm.
had 5 different Mustangs. So that's the only thing I could come up with. And at the time, the drifter part, I was a lot into drifting videos. Like I'm talking about like 15, 16 years ago when drifting came into the scene. So I was really
Yeah.
into that, like watching it, not actually doing it. I actually did try drifting my
Okay.
Mustang in parking lots, but not the same as having a professional car, you know?
On a course. Yeah.
Yeah, of
Right.
course, and not the same setup. So that's where the Mustang and the Drifter came together. And
Got it.
X is because Mustang Drifter was already taken, so I had to add something at the end of it.
That's fair.
Yeah,
That's what we got to do, right?
yeah.
Yeah. Very cool. Very cool. Okay. Um. Oh, BL is asking, where are you from?
You mean where I am right now or nationality?
Probably both is what she's looking for, actually.
I'm currently in United States in New Jersey, and
Okay.
my background, I'm from South America, Peru to be exact.
Peru. Okay.
Yes.
Very cool. New Jersey. So you're just a hop and a skip away from us then.
Oh
We're in
yeah.
Maryland, so
Oh
yeah,
really?
not too far from each other.
Okay.
Yeah.
Okay. Oh, you're well, okay. I always go to Maryland at least once or twice a year for soccer for my daughter.
Oh, is that right?
Yeah.
Whereabouts do you end up?
I will have to look it up for you and I'll let you know because I always forget the
Okay.
place.
That's okay. No, I understand if you're not driving there regularly, wouldn't necessarily remember. But yeah, I'm just curious to know how close it would be to us because
Right.
we're in the triangle in between the Baltimore, Washington, Annapolis mess that's around here. So
Oh, wow. Okay. I see. That's pretty cool.
yeah.
I wish I
Yeah.
would have known that. I would have told you, yo, I'm coming over.
Yeah, there's a few people that are fairly close. Zamora, who ends up in chat, he's in Virginia. Um,
Arias Nation is in Maryland as well. You know Arias
I don't know
Nation?
if I
The,
don't think I know who that is.
no,
No.
yeah, he does copyright free music for YouTubers.
Ah, okay, gotcha. Interesting. Appreciate all you with the. I see 27 likes on there. Are almost up to a 30 burger. We haven't even gotten started with the lesson yet, so appreciate that, guys.
All right, good
Uh, ju-
stuff.
just so everyone can see too. We do have Mustangs YouTube. Oh, Blank's in Virginia as well. We do have Mustang's YouTube pinned to the chat there, and you can see actually he's live right now as well. So feel free to hop over there, give him a sub. and tell him you're watching and enjoying and all that. So you can see him at the top right of our stream. He's you can see his live footage there, or close to live. I'm sure there's a little bit of a delay, but so tell us lastly here. Tell us about the YouTube journey. You started the YouTube right around the same time as our session, I think, about a year ago. Is that right, or was it before
No,
that?
yes. Yeah, about a year. Yeah, about a year in June. Yeah, June. Yeah, I started streaming, but I started playing Gran Turismo in April. So it all started just, I just went live one day and I was just, if you remember correctly, the last time we spoke, Redeem is the one that got me back into the game.
That's
Because,
right. Yes,
right.
you're friends with, or you worked with Redeem, friends with him, right?
Yeah. I'm friends, still we're friends
Yeah,
with him, but I know him personally in real life from my previous job. So he hit me up
yeah.
one day. I'm like, yo, I got Gran Turismo on a wheel. I'm like, no way, you do? I got a wheel. Let me go
Hmm.
get Gran Turismo again because I got rid of it.
Okay,
And that's what got me back into the game.
that's really cool.
Yeah.
And so yeah, so you've been doing the lobbies, doing the daily. So tell us, I guess, lastly here, with you're one of the select group of people who are in a second Learn with Lead session. Tell the folks what you're looking for to get out of this session here, and what has led you to reach out for another one.
All right. All right. Well, everybody, I'm here because I feel like I need Mr. Led here to assess the situation here that I'm going through that is preventing me from being a little bit faster on the track. So
Hmm.
I want him to give me a few more pointers and let me know what it is that I need to improve on. As usual, I did improve lots on the first session I took with him. So if anybody's thinking about taking a session, please do. Don't think about it, just do it. Like I said on the first session, first time around, just
Don't think,
yeah,
just do.
just do it.
It's great advice. Good advice for life, everybody, right
Mm-hmm.
there. Don't think, just do.
Exactly.
Well, if anyone is watching and maybe you're on the fence or this is the first time you've seen this and you want to check it out, but if you do end up wanting to set up a session with me, you can reach out to me on Lead Pencil 2017, which I'm going to put in the chat here in a moment. That's my PSN. You can message me there, friend request me there. And then you can also reach out to me on Discord, and feel free to join our Discord as well. Excuse me. And there's the Discord link there. You can have an opportunity to reach out to me there, and basically just tell me what's going on, what you're looking for. I'll have some questions for you, and then I'll put you on the list. Right now, we are scheduled out till August for the free Learn with Lead sessions. So that's what's going on there. All right. So Mustang, while you've been practicing here at Yas Marina, I'll get the words out. What time have you put up so far?
I think it was at 158 and change. I wasn't able to get out of there for some reason. I don't know if it's because I keep thinking the same lines over and over again, or.
Yeah. Let's go ahead and start going around the track and get the tires to warm up here.
Copy that.
So yeah, I would say this has been. I was pulling my hair out on Monday when I was practicing.
Oh, really?
I have purposefully not touched this track since because I was so stinking mad after Monday.
Oh, wow, really?
Yeah, because I think the track limit, the different track limits really do a number on me. I feel like I don't adjust very well.
Gotcha.
It's like I'm used to orienting the car a certain way,
Gotcha. Yeah.
I orient the car in a certain way based off of what most track limits are.
Right.
Which I should be able to cut this apex right here a whole lot.
Oh, I see. So
I should be able to go way over here.
Right. So the track limits are
way out here.
Yep. So the track limits are limiting you from taking the perfect line, pretty much.
Of what I'm used to, yeah. So the adjustment for me is pretty serious.
Yeah.
So yeah, it would take me a long time to get used to it, I think.
I'm
And
just,
I think I spent an hour and a half on Monday on this track. Oh dear, there we go. So for you though, are there any particular spots on the track that have given you more trouble than others?
I think, yeah, I think it'll be the last. Wait, I don't. Let me see which one it is.
Yeah, if you want, just let me know when we get there. That's fine.
Yep. Okay, this one coming up first. I don't know if I'm taking it too slow or too fast or too wide or too narrow.
This hairpin here.
Yeah. So
Okay.
so usually go in 100 and go as close as I can to here, and then exit.
Yeah. Okay, I'm watching. Yeah, we can talk about that one next time around. If there's another spot that you, as we're going around the track here, let me know.
Yeah. This one right here as well. I think I'm not supposed. I'm supposed to go all the way left right here and then right into it.
Yeah, you're supposed to orient the car middle left.
Yes.
Can't go all the way left, but middle left would be appropriate.
Yeah, I usually don't do that. I usually just say to the right.
Okay. Yeah, that's killing your exit speed
Yeah.
then.
Oop. And this one right here.
Yeah.
See, I don't know if I should take it wide out and then go in. Yeah, that one.
Okay. All right, let's talk about those 3 sections then. I'll stop at the braking zone, brake marker for the first one you told me about here.
Okay.
Coming up. All right, let's slow it up. Okay, so with the hard tires, I think braking should be no later than where I'm at right now. So it's actually after the 100.
Okay.
When we have the softs, I think you can go like all the way to the beginning of the curve, very close to the 50. But so with this corner, it's a hairpin. So, and really tight one. So you're going for a late turn in and wide entrance to get on the power as early as possible.
Okay.
Excuse me. So, and that's part of why we're trying to push the braking point back as far as possible, because you're going to be using extra track basically to widen that entrance. So if you want to tuck right behind me here, so we're braking in a straight line right here. We're going to take the car all the way here, and then as we get close to the edge of the curbing on the right,
Okay.
then we're going to start turning. We should be down to first gear, and then like you kind of demonstrated, then you tighten. You should be able to get on the power right about by now.
Okay.
And make the corner still. Okay.
Gotcha.
Beecham with the $2. He'd like a plain cheeseburger, please. Let's hit him up. Let's get him his cheeseburger, everybody. I could go for a cheeseburger today for sure. Let's do that. I don't know. See if we can make that happen. Appreciate you, man. Throw up a stud emoji for Beecham if you can, please, everyone. All right. So, any questions about that corner?
So you turn in and you go wide out, right? To the right?
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
Yeah. Yep. And we'll demonstrate that some more in a little bit.
Copy.
Judo Chop is right. Hards are hard.
You know, I was using the Viper here so much because it didn't matter where I started on the dailies. Somebody always used to mess me up. So my theory was like, oh, you know what? Let me get the Viper and just get away from everybody.
Uh-huh. It's a good car.
Yep.
All right, we're going to stop here at the braking marker as well, which is the 150.
Yes.
Okay, so part of the reason why the chicane is such a problem is because it's so tight to start. It's
Gotcha.
really, really tight. It's beyond 90 degrees. Your second apex is about 90 degrees, maybe a tad bit over. So you have to take the first one. You really have to be very slow, and it'll feel slow, basically. But what is fastest through the chicane will feel slow. That's kind of what you need to expect. So let me just go right through step by step here. So we're going to break in a straight line. We are going to turn late. So you have that. You have these marshals on the right side. You see them there?
Yep.
Yeah. So once it escapes your view on the right side of your screen, you can go ahead and start turning in. And you really want to clobber as much of this apex as you can. And right about here, I think you're below 40 miles an hour. Like you're quite slow.
Okay.
But what you're trying to do is straighten the exit as much as possible, with that, with minimal steering going
Okay.
out, with as little lift as possible on the throttle.
Okay.
Now, there's a really good reference here. So right where you are now, that's about where you should be at your slowest.
Okay.
Okay. You get on the throttle and you make sure that you point the car to the. You see that big tall lamppost back there. You see that?
Yeah.
Yeah. So point the car to that. What that's going to do is it's going to.
The lamppost in front of
Yeah.
you, right? The one you're facing?
Yep, the one I'm facing
Okay.
right now. Yep. What that's going to do is help transfer the weight, because you'll actually be turning to the left at this point, going like this, and then really transferring the weight heavily with a quick whip of the steering to get the car moving over to the right.
How much percentage on throttle you're on right now? Or you still just glide into the corner?
So once I get to that slowest point that I talked about, which is a little bit behind where you are right now, I'm full throttle for a little bit, and then right about here is where I'm lifting, and then hopefully getting back on the throttle before I hit this apex.
Okay.
Now, I want you to notice, even from your vantage point right now, two of the three difficult sections that you brought up, this one and the next one, both have negative camber on the pavement.
Okay.
So you can see that there's not banking that's helping you. It's not even flat right here.
Gotcha.
The track actually slopes to the left, which is part of why this is also quite difficult.
Oh,
Okay.
that's why when you get it wrong, your car bounces a tiny bit.
Well, it not. So it leans.
Mm-hmm.
You know how there's always the potential for understeer and oversteer?
Yeah.
Well, the thing is, when you have negative camber, when like right now, the track slopes to the left, it goes down to the left. The margins for when you're going to experience understeer or oversteer, they shrink just massively. There's such a narrow window between having traction and having no traction, basically.
Gotcha.
Okay. All right. Let's go ahead and head to the next spot to talk about. That's a 30 burger. Thank you for the 30 likes, everyone.
All right.
All right, so I'm actually going to start. We're gonna start this process right here. because this is actually where everything begins with this sequence. So if you look at the track map, you have a right turn
Mm-hmm.
and then the two lefts that you were talking about.
Yep.
The way that the two lefts are going to go well is if you get this part correct here.
Okay.
Okay. So right about where you are is where we start braking, and we brake as much in a straight line as we possibly can, getting the car wide, and then it's super important. This is not, if there's any apex that you want to make sure you hit, it's got to be this one. Okay.
Okay.
You're going to go ahead and get on the throttle at the apex, and then right here you begin to see, look at the track. Once you get past this first left-hander, the track is sloping down again,
Mm-hmm.
and hindering you from gaining the traction you want. Hey there, Rusty. Good to see you, man. So think of that and understand, that when we have that kind of track or that kind of element on a track, it just requires more patience on the throttle to get to full throttle, because the car is just not going to do it, right? We don't really don't want to be all the way to the left, because we got to get the car around. Second gear is probably the best thing to do. A little bit of lift or braking right here, depending on how much speed you're carrying.
Okay.
Then back on the throttle, and you do, like you were asking me earlier, you do want to get nice and wide.
Oh, okay. Gotcha.
Really, this is where you want to be at your slowest in these two left-handers. You're back on, so when you're at your slowest, then you're back on the throttle, and then need a little bit of brake right about here.
Okay.
To make sure, like if we had banking, I think we could power out of it, no problem. But because the track is still sloping down away from us, we really can't do it. So a little bit of brake, and then get on the throttle. You'll have to monitor whether or not you've taken too much speed. If you can get right on full throttle, if you have to sort of feather it and work your way up to full throttle. Okay.
All right. Okay.
All right. All right, it's a very technical track. Really, it's fun, but it definitely has a lot of difficulties to it. So what I'm going to do now is we're just going to go ahead and I'm going to be your ghost. I'm going to go about 70-80% speed, okay?
Okay.
And just sort of demonstrate as closely as possible the lines that we should be taking, okay?
Okay.
And you just sort of follow me here. Don't worry about, get as close as you want. It's not my real 992, so you can smash it if you want. It's okay if it happens.
Oh, too fast. Oh.
No problem. Remember, 80-90%. We're just focusing on the lines here. I don't have a real 992. No, I don't have a real 992. 992 costs like double my mortgage. Whee! All right, let's do it again. Oh. I don't think I said, did I say I have a 992?
Did you?
I don't think I did. I think I said, this isn't my real 992. Oh dear. I'm about to crash it. All right. Don't follow that line. Let's go again here.
Okay.
Nice wide line. Get the car slowed. And out we go. Phew. She really likes to wiggle.
Yeah. Yeah, now I realize I was taking that corner way too fast.
Okay.
I was taking it like around 60 miles an hour. You said like around 40, right? 45?
This one right here.
No, that one before.
Yeah, you're getting. That's about right. No, that definitely did not happen, FMJ.
How wide do you take this turn?
Oh, this is a double apex, so
Right.
we're gonna clip the first one. Try not to be any wider than the middle of the track there,
Right.
and then back on the throttle.
Okay, gotcha.
Ruwiki saying lead and Mustang. Good to see you, Ruwiki.
All right, thank you, Rudy.
All right. Pick it up to about 90% speed now.
Okay. What do you suggest the brake bias for this car on here?
Anywhere between -2 and +2,
Okay.
because the back end likes to come out being an actual rear-wheel drive car, or sorry, a rear-engine rear-wheel drive car. You know, I usually do +5 to the rear because I'm always trying to gain rotation
Yeah. Okay, gotcha.
on corner entrance, but this car likes to rotate without really that much help from the brake bias.
Oh.
Oh, there she goes.
Yeah.
Let's go one more time.
All right.
Hey there, Cooper. Good to see you, man. Oh dear.
Ooh.
Okay. I did what you're not supposed to do and missed that apex.
Oh.
Goodness gracious. Okay, let's go ahead and get you in the lead now.
All right. Do I go 90, 100, 150?
You tires are warmed up, so you go. You just send it.
All right, let's see. Ooh. Penalty.
Would be, yeah.
Yeah.
I can't put championship penalties on my lobby, so we just have to be as close to it as we can. Nice for Wiki. Cool stuff. I did see some high hurricanes. That chicane looked pretty good.
Yeah. Over here, I'm usually braking by the line before we make a left. On that.
Yeah. Yeah, with the hards, it's a little bit before the line, I think. If you got softs, then you can kind of brake as you pass it. You guys are hilarious today.
I'm at +2 right now. Let's see how it goes.
Okay.
Oh, too much gas.
Yeah, I see that. Definitely get slower on that first apex.
Okay.
So that the car can stick over tight to the left. All good. Go ahead. Excuse me.
Mm-hmm.
closer.
Yeah, right?
Get the car a little more to the left.
Copy.
The car just does not want to stay stable for me there.
Oh, really? Oh.
Yeah. Did you experience some of that oversteer
Yeah.
there, didn't you? And it's you know, if you time it right, it's rapid. It's
Yeah.
incredible. Because it does rotate the car so fast, but it can very easily get out of control.
Let's see. $158. Okay. And we go -2.
Yeah, that's fine. That range seems to be okay. Even at -2, the back end is gonna come out some.
Yeah, okay.
Reborn, I have a Logitech G923. That looked much better.
Yeah, right.
That feel okay?
Yeah, much smoother. Yeah, I went a little more to the left.
Again, it feels slow because it feels like you want to dart right to that second apex, but
yeah.
the car's weight isn't shifted if you do it that way, and then so you don't have the grip you need.
Yeah, it feels like when is the car gonna get to the apex? You almost want to go faster. I think that's the biggest mistake I think that I was making.
Okay. Whatever, car. This thing's crazy. A 40 burger. Thank you for the 40 likes, everyone. All right, let's go ahead and exit to the pit.
All right.
And let's I'll go ahead and spectate while you go around the track, okay, bud?
All right. The tires are gonna be cold, right?
Yes, they have reset now. All right, at this point, friends, we're watching Mustang spectating and able to see his inputs as far as brakes, throttle, steering, gearing, all that good stuff.
Oh, you did the same thing from before.
Hey, Ali Bennett, good to see you, friend.
The sun must be on a different part of the track because I keep missing the line.
Oh yes, I think you're right.
Like I'm looking for it and I don't see it. So
Yeah, it's in
I'm,
the shadow. Nice. Very nice turn one.
sometimes I get it, I don't get it right here. I try not to exceed the limits of the dailies.
Yeah.
I should have put my helmet on.
Oh yeah. Sounds good, Wayne. Thank you, man. Okay.
Too wide.
So I'm gonna make a quick observation, all right?
Yep.
So I'm gonna ask you a question. Where in a corner, when do we want to be on the throttle?
When do we want to be on the throttle?
When we're entering a corner, for example, let's take turn one for example
Yeah.
coming up. Where do we want to try to be on the throttle by?
Like what about after half the turn?
So most of the time,
Right.
depends on the type of turn,
Yes.
but most of the time we want to be on the throttle either at or before the apex of the corner.
Okay.
So yeah, so your apex pretty much is that little bump right there, right?
Gotcha.
That little orange bump. It's not a sausage. It's like
Yeah.
I don't know what you want to call it, but yeah, that's about where we want to be on the throttle.
Gotcha.
Now and that turn one is a 90-degree turn, right?
Yep.
So that's pretty much true for 90-degree turns, is basically at the apex. But I want you to have this kind of in your mind. The tighter the turn, the earlier you want to be on the throttle. So for this corner, what you just did right there, for example,
Yeah.
that one you want to be on the throttle quite a bit before you get to the apex.
Okay.
Especially because there's a long straightaway afterwards. So if you get on the throttle sooner,
Yeah.
you're going to be carrying that speed all the way down this straight, right? Now this one's a little
too
different.
wide. Yeah.
This was a little different because it's chicane. So Slow says it looks like a quesadilla. You know what? I think it is a quesadilla. Got sausages and quesadillas.
So let's see.
Yeah, so here we talked about being at your slowest right there. getting on the throttle, orienting the car, off the throttle, lifting, and then back on it.
Right.
But listen, where do we want to be? Where do we want to be on the throttle by on the exit of that one?
I'll show you. Hold on. Yeah.
Yep. Yeah, it's good exercise. Let's do it. Also an exercise in backing up, everybody.
Yeah, I should have looked. Use the preview camera.
At least in the lobby, you can use e-brake.
Let's see. So we're braking here. We clip that.
Yeah.
We clip this right here,
Clip this. Yep. Extra slow is there.
and then
You want to be on the
Right
throttle
here.
where? I would suggest I would suggest being on the throttle before that second apex.
gotcha.
Now you might have, in this situation, because of the off camber of the corner, you might have to lift afterwards, but that's really only because of how sloped it is.
Yeah.
Okay.
So we're on a throttle already here, and then.
Yep. Then there's gonna be a lift, and then on the throttle again.
Gotcha.
That's what you're aiming to do.
All right.
Yeah, so what I'm mainly seeing, the reason I ask this and bring it up is because I'm seeing a lot of throttles applied after the apex, if that makes sense.
Okay, gotcha. So way too late.
Yeah, it's too late, which means most of the time you're carrying a little bit too much speed to the apex. Because if you try to get on the throttle with the type of speed that you're carrying through some of the corners, you wouldn't make it. You would go too wide on exit. Make sense?
Yep.
So if you're habitually, okay,
Ooh.
there she goes. If you're habitually getting on the throttle before apexes,
Yep.
that means that you are carrying more speed every time you do that.
Okay.
Earlier on the throttle means more overall speed.
I see. So I'm getting on the throttle later because I'm carrying too much speed.
Mm-hmm. That was good. I like that. That was really good, actually. Yeah, and as TC just said in there, he said, especially before a long straight. All right, Briggs, we'll see you, friend.
Oop.
Okay, so let's give you a break for a moment. All
Yeah.
right, you go ahead and hop out and get into the pit, and then spectate me. Okay.
Okay.
So I just wanna demonstrate this for you.
Okay.
Okay. And so I'm gonna go around the track and kind of narrate or commentate how I'm doing things, why I'm doing what I'm doing, so you can kind of see how it hooks up together in a lap. All right.
Okay.
outlap for now. So, oh, my tires are ice. Hang on, that's gonna be bad. I just looked up. They were in the 30s.
Oh.
Okay. This has got to be one of the cooler pit entrances and exits in the game.
Oh yeah, definitely.
It's really fun. All right, so you see what you're spectating right now.
Yep.
And you have all the data, all the information displayed.
Yep.
Okay. Very good.
Almost 30 something miles an hour.
Slow.
Yeah,
right?
yeah, it feels too slow, right? You want to be like, what's wrong?
It feels slow, but you're sacrificing that entrance speed for greater exit speed on the right-hander. Ooh, it's a little rough. Okay, setting up for the first hot lap here. Excuse me. Okay, so left-hander coming up. I am going to aim for getting on the throttle by mid-corner, right at the apex. That means I need to slow up enough to get on the throttle there, not have to lift on exit. Now here, it's a little lift because I want to orient the car a little bit to the left, lift up here,
okay,
so I can get full throttle here and then still make the corner.
Got it.
I don't want to be lifting on that exit at all.
Okay.
All right, late brake, late turn in.
You're braking at the
Let the car
50
do
there,
lots
right? Or 100? 75?
Like the imaginary 60.
Okay.
All right. One of the nastiest chicanes in the game, for sure. We're going to be nice and patient again. Let the car go all the way in on the throttle.
Okay.
Lift and back on the throttle. Out we go. You could exit in first there. First gear exit could be faster, but that is a lot more to handle.
Right.
So you don't have to do that.
Okay.
Car did not cooperate there. Okay. Shave some speed on the brakes. Want to be on the throttle before I get to this apex. All right, a little bit of brake. Take it wide, a little bit of brake again. On the throttle before or at the apex. No, I lost it.
All
right, let's try again.
On the turn before the last turn, I mean on the last turn before the start finish line, you go all the way to the first gear or no?
Coming up right here?
Yeah, after this one.
Yeah, I do.
Okay.
If I've really nailed the braking, then I don't need to go to first, but
Okay.
most of the time I haven't nailed the braking like I should.
Okay.
All right, once again, on the throttle by the apex. There we go. Little lift here to keep the car a little bit to the left. Then a larger lift here to be on full throttle
Oh, I
without
see.
going
Gotcha.
too wide.
Okay.
Hairpin here, gonna, once again, late brake, late turn in. On the throttle before the apex. Oh, okay. All right, double apex here. Decelerate all the way to the midpoint of the sweeping corner here. Okay. Thing slid the whole way.
Yeah.
Crazy car. All right, yes. Really want to get on the throttle before the apex so I get down to first to slow down the car enough.
Okay, gotcha.
All right, one more time.
Okay.
Oh, totally missed it. So actually, since I just messed that up, let's go ahead and we'll go out together.
Okay. Let me run to
Let's-
the
let's
pit
have
stop
you-
real quick, if you don't mind. Let me take a pit stop real quick.
Okay.
But then
Physical
I mean,
pit stop.
yeah, physical.
Got
Yep. Okay. 1 sec.
Sounds good. Hey, Polly Mazda, good to see you. Oh yeah, there's a lot of manu going on right now. Okay.
All right, I'm back.
Good stuff.
All right.
So when we get back on here, let's focus on slowing up enough before the apexes so that you can get on the throttle either at or before the apex. Okay.
Okay.
One of the things I think what you might have even noticed it. I'm using first gear a lot to slow the car up more. I notice you
Okay.
you enter quite a bit with second gear,
Yeah.
and in some cars that's fine. The gear ratios in the cars are different, you know, so that's perfectly acceptable
Right.
in many cars. But with this car especially, first gear entrance helps a lot.
Okay.
Excuse me.
Mhm.
All right, so I want you to practice, you know, orienting the car that way with me in the lead.
Okay.
Oh, I actually got a pin.
Oh, look at that.
Cool.
You go all the way down to second for this one?
I do.
Okay,
Yeah.
all right.
Trying to get as slow as about 67, 68 miles an hour. Hey, Smoke, how's it going, bud? Yes, they are. Exceptionally frustrating. I agree with you, bud.
Ooh, too wide.
Okay. So maybe not slow up. Didn't slow up enough.
Yeah, I think so, yeah.
Okay. Oh, there you go. Holly Mazda, $1.99. Thank you, stud. Appreciate it, man. Says Mustang is one of the kings of open lobby racing.
I try to do my best. By that I mean fair to everybody, you know?
Yes. Yep.
You can tell when
It's
people
hard.
come in and just want to ruin everybody's race, or somebody that's actually just learning.
Yeah. Right.
Ooh, too hot. Alright, you want to lead, right?
Yep.
Okay.
Let's try another lap here, where I don't get a pen, hopefully. Oh, that was wide of the apex. Good. Right with me. Very nice.
Yeah. Yeah, slow way more down on that one.
Good. Good. Very nice.
Thank you. Here you just left right for this one.
Yeah. All right, pause. What did you just get time-wise?
Yeah, 157.4.
Which is faster
Oh, heck yeah. Let me see.
than your daily?
Yes. Let me see what it was before. I'll tell you right now. Trying to remember what it was.
Yeah. Hey there, Bannister Gaming. Good to see you, friend. Welcome in, bud. Appreciate you. So,
Well, it was definitely 158. I just gotta look. I don't remember how to look at the screenshots I take on PlayStation.
oh, sure, that's okay. Well, we're about to take you to the daily anyway.
Copy.
So we'll see your best time there.
Copy.
But so what I wanna bring up with that little exercise that we just did
Yeah.
is I was not going too hard.
Yep.
I was just sort of pulling you along.
Yep.
We focused on slowing up properly, headed to the apexes, getting on the throttle either at or before the apexes,
Yep.
and then boom, immediate improvement, right?
Yes.
So let's go ahead and get you to the daily now then,
Okay.
and see if we can translate that to a better time there.
Copy.
Oh, thank you for subbing up, Bannister. Appreciate you, man. While we're waiting to check network environment, because that's the longest thing in the planet here in GT7. Just once again, if you're interested in someone's interested in a session yourself, you can reach out to me at leadpencil2017 on PSN, or you can also join our Discord and DM me on Discord, and let me know that you want a session. And that link should be coming up as well. All right, as soon as you're ready, Mustang, go ahead and share your screen.
Yes.
So what we're going to do here, friends, everyone watching right now, we're going to spend some time giving Mustang a chance to beat his time. And then after that, we're actually going to have Mustang do a race in the daily. He's a brave man today.
Let's see.
Braver than me. I haven't done a race B this week. Not a single one.
Let me know if you got it.
Yep, all good, sir. We see what you see.
All right, cool.
All right, so for now, yeah, just pick your car and all that good stuff. Just head in. We'll queue into it later.
Oh, well, you see my time now. Because what we did.
Yeah, we will. Yep. Yep. Okay, 58 flat.
Okay.
So on the daily, we beat it by 3/10 then, or maybe almost 4/10.
Right.
I do apologize for the lack of sound on our end with the every time we do a share screen, we sort of lose that aspect.
What, game audio?
Yeah, we don't get your game audio coming through, which is not your fault. It always happens.
Oh, wow.
Didn't take long, did it?
No.
When you practice, do you normally do it without a ghost, or do you normally use a ghost?
No, I don't use a ghost.
Okay.
I should, but I just most of the times I'm just rushing, getting in 1 lap, 2 laps, and just go on the race.
Nice chicane there. That was good. Yeah, I mean, there are benefits. I think using a ghost will help you get a faster time in less time. You know, it won't take you as long.
Yes, absolutely.
But I think when you practice without a ghost, you gain more raw pace that way.
Oh, I see. Gotcha. Oh,
Yeah, you're not wrong, Poly Mazda. Yeah, look at that rotation.
yeah.
That first gear. It's crazy. It's wild, but it really does help you get on the power sooner. Yeah, drones. Again, I mean, the Ghost is a good tool. You don't want to become dependent on it. That would be the thing. Yeah, Rowicki is going to be good. Two Saturdays away from Forza Canada's
Oh,
Dartmouth led. Yeah, but even that extra rotation there that actually straightened the car sooner so you could get on
yeah.
the throttle sooner.
Yeah.
Is that right? So slow? Yeah. Okay. Yeah, and so if you do, I mean, I still am a proponent of using the Ghost because you can, it is a learning tool. You can definitely check yourself compared to what the Ghost is doing. And then, you know, make those adjustments as necessary. As long as you're able to do that. That sometimes I see people use a Ghost and they're kind of doing it in a way that doesn't help them. And by that I mean they don't ever have the Ghost reset. They don't, like at each sector, I mean. Whee! Sometimes they pick a Ghost that's kind of too fast for them. And so it just goes off in the distance every sector, even if they do have it resetting every sector. Okay, drones, yeah. We might do, I think we might do the 1210. Just because of how nasty this thing is with the penalties. Probably give us a little more time here.
Ooh.
Yeah, Rob, that's what I use. I use 0.2. You see, next week we've got, at least it should be next week, we got Brands Indy Circuit. Excited about that. I love that track. And Interlagos, love that track too.
Let me go back and see if I can enter the race.
Oh, you want to do the next one?
Yeah, but I think I had to wait 2 minutes to end before I could actually officially enter it.
Okay.
Let me see. Let's see. Yeah, 12 minutes.
Oh, Ghost Metal, you don't like Interlagos? Lots of trail braking there.
I like Interlagos with a vibrant. That's insane. This is insane on hard tires.
It really is. All right, so just a bit of advice here, Mustang. You don't need to push too hard.
Yeah.
Really just focus on every brake point. Get the car slowed up enough for each apex. Just by doing that, you're going to beat your time.
Okay.
Yep, good lift there. Very nice.
I think my tires are cold.
They are. Good catch. Whew. That was a wild ride.
Yeah. Oh, with this wheel, I'm running 4.5 Newton meters.
Okay. Yeah, good. I like that urgency to get on the throttle
Yes.
there. Pounced on it. Yeah, exactly, Bannister. Okay. Very nice. Yeah, give me some second there. I like it. Good. Very smooth there. Oh no!
Yeah.
All right, let's see what it would have been. It might have. That might have been a.
Yeah.
Not quite. 0.2.
I'm,
If you wanted to restart, because
yeah,
it's gonna. Yeah.
yeah, I'm still
it's
on red.
gonna-
Yeah. Can you suggest an app that I can download on my phone to pair up with the game so I can see tire temperatures?
Yeah, I do. I think it's important. I'm actually in the middle of a video, editing a video on one of my practice sessions where paying attention to what the tires are really actually helped me go from a top 250 time in the world to a top 125,
Gotcha.
just because I could see what the tires were doing.
Right, right, right.
I don't know what your stream setup is. Excuse me. But I have a couple other screens, so I actually have the tire temps displayed on a screen above my screen that I use for GT7.
Copy. Yeah, I could probably put it on. I have a second monitor for the horizontal and the vertical chat. I could probably squeeze it in there.
Yeah, I would do that. That way you're not, looking at your phone.
Yeah.
You have somewhere that's more easy to, a little easier to see. Just a quick glance with your eyeballs,
Yeah. So let me ask you this, and this might be a silly question. We all know what happens when you start with cold tires, right? But what happens if
Yeah.
your tires are too hot?
Same thing.
Yeah, no grip.
They're gonna start to lose grip.
Copy.
So, for example, in the daily here, the tires start in the 70s. So your opening lap is kind of meh. It's gonna be just whatever.
Yeah, yeah.
And then by the end of the third lap, the rear tires start to get into the 90s.
Okay.
Usually. And then once you get in the 90s with most of these cars, that's when it gets slick again.
Okay. Ooh, that was bad.
Good. Maybe a little earlier lift there for
Okay.
the right-hander.
No.
Risk reward and exiting in first there.
Yeah.
Your steering has to be so good
Yes.
on that corner. If you're still turning too much to the right, that's what's going to happen. But if you feel like you need to turn to the right because you don't want to go too wide,
Yeah.
so it's a tough balance there. Nice. Ooh, there we go. Good adjustment through there.
Oh.
Did it again. Yeah, a little more lift going into there. That's gonna mess up this next lap too,
Yeah.
I think. Nice.
I see.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, no penalty.
Think so.
Yep.
Yeah, gotta get on the brakes sooner
Yeah. Okay.
for that one. Didn't penalize you though.
Yeah.
And yeah, more lift there. Yep. Gotta stay in there. Good job. It does, Naya. Very nice scenery here.
Not again.
No, I think you're good that time.
Yeah. I forgot to turn left.
There we go. That's getting it slowed up. That's a good job. Yep, patience. There we are.
Good.
There she goes.
All right, this is the moment to shoot.
Yep, 40 seconds until race time. Here we go. Hey there, Rob Silo. Good to see you, man.
Rob
He says
Silo.
morning lead and sup Mustang.
Yo, Rob. Let's see.
All right. So, game plan. Get fewer penalties than everyone else.
Right.
Number one. Still, focus on what we've been talking about.
Yes.
Just work on getting the throttle before the apex. If you find a corner that you can't do that, that means you need to slow up a little bit more.
Yes.
People are going to be all over the place in this lobby.
Well, yes. My poor SR was all the way to C yesterday.
Yeah,
Not even my fault.
Yeah.
Oh God.
No, I believe you. So, yeah, try to stay out of trouble. I'll be your crew chief and try and give you some encouragement. I'll give you,
Yeah.
I'll help you with some decisions if necessary. But we're all pulling for you here, man. Let's
Thank
go.
you, man. Is this the first time you do a race like this with somebody on your live stream? Coaching or no?
Oh no, we've had it. We've done it before.
Yeah. Okay.
We don't do it every time.
Right.
Normally, I offer it if depending on the conversations that I have with the guest beforehand.
Gotcha.
If it's something that feels like it's necessary. So.
I mean, what best way to put your, what you just learned to on the track?
Mm-hmm. Put it into practice.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Good. Couldn't find the word there.
Let's see, you're going to be starting on the turn. Yeah. Tough.
A shark.
Yeah, see it. Yep, good lift. I've been dealing with this cough now, drones, for over 3 weeks. Been to the doctor twice. On the second round of medicine now. Cough is more manageable. Very nice. Yeah.
Yeah, I don't want to take the risk of losing it on first there.
Yeah, right, exactly. Smart. cold, hard tires. And you knew you were going to get a free position there anyway because of the pen from the other guy. Brakes. Yep. Yeah, let them go nice and wide. Wow, he doesn't get a pen for going halfway off the track. Give me a break, game. Easy. Ah. All right. Oh, good. Oh, did it say you stayed in?
Yeah.
Okay. Cool. He's defending hard, man. He said bye.
Yeah.
Okay. The other guy had a pen up ahead, right?
Yep. One. Yeah, just one. Two guys.
Just keep your nose clean. It'll. This guy. I'm already tired of him. He's Chilean.
Yeah.
He's gonna make me sing my dive song.
Yeah.
BL loves my dive song.
Whoa.
Excuse me.
Mm-hmm.
Ghost medal. This game likes to play favorites on who gets penalties. It feels that way, man.
Yeah, right. Alright, let's go. What?
You cut the inside of the first apex. I saw it. Beecham says, Taney is super fast. Just ask him. I'll tell you. Yeah, Amar, I just sent you a test through our direct messages on Discord. Did you receive my test message? Wow, so slow. I've not heard many people say I'm lucky when it comes to penalties.
I usually don't get any. Just that I just switched up the cars.
Yeah. Easy. There we go.
Oh.
Oh, they're fighting up ahead. These two spots are yours. You just have to keep your nose clean. You'll be good. They think racing is a boxing match.
Mario Kart.
Oh yeah. Banana peels will be coming soon. Nugs, $1.99. Thank you, sir. Miss your coaching. It's good to see you, man.
Oh.
All right, well, yeah, We know if Taney's willing to do that to him, he's willing to do it to you. So it's time for some ultra defensive driving here.
Yeah.
I would just try and stay with him. Unless he makes a big mistake, then go ahead and take the position now. But just stay with him. Let him serve his pen. And then I want you to bring the Guardian out in honor of Nuggenetics. Lots of stud emojis for Nugs.
Yeah, I can tech and drive too.
Stay with him. All right, nice. This spot is yours. After you pass him, I want you to protect that apex like your life depends on it.
Yep. Too wide.
Yeah, ended up going too deep. Couldn't defend. All right, he still might slip up. Just be there, ready for an opportunity. All right, still well done. Moved
Yeah.
up from where you started.
Yeah, I could do
I like
better
it.
though. I don't know why we're getting those penalties. I rarely get those. But like I said, I'm so used to driving that other bike, that Viper, whole
Right,
week.
right. Yep, no problem. Good job, bud. Very nice. You gave us a good race to watch there. That was awesome.
Yes, thank you.
All right, so I'm gonna have some takeaways here for us
Okay.
at the end of our session here. Good work. You put in some solid time here, and you did some
Oh, my SR
got
went
to
up.
see some improvements there.
Mm-hmm.
That's good. We like the SR up.
Yep.
All right, so here's what we're gonna. Let me add one thing here. One moment. All right. So I have 3 takeaways
Okay.
from our session today. They shouldn't be any surprise, I don't think. The first 2 are from our time on track together,
Yes.
and then the last one is from the race we just saw. Okay.
Okay.
All right. So first one here is I want you to be hyper focused when you're practicing. Be hyper focused on throttle, being on the throttle before or at apexes.
Okay.
Okay. That's priority number 1. Sub point to that, if you are, if you're practicing and you're noticing, I keep going wide of an apex, or I keep going too wide on exit, that means that's a signal for you, basically, right?
Yes.
If that's happening, that's a signal for you to say, okay, I need to slow up more. I need to maybe brake a little bit earlier. I might need to do whatever it takes to get down there. And that brings me to the second one, which is make sure you're gearing down
Okay.
all the way. For some cars, that's going to be all the way down to first gear.
Okay.
For the slow corners, because it's really going to help rotate the car, and you're going to get that benefit of the engine braking also. Okay.
Okay.
And then from the race, so I think that the main takeaway I have is you're faster than all of those dudes.
Yeah.
Okay.
Okay.
So like we talked about on Thursday, really, spend a good amount of time putting up the best time you can for your races.
Okay.
Like we talked about, you're gaining DR it doesn't matter from where you start to where you finish. It has everything to do with where you finish in relationship to everybody around you and what their ranking is.
Okay.
So if you're a B driver, let's say you're a low B driver and you beat high B drivers, you're going to gain a lot of DR because you beat people with higher DR than you.
Okay.
If you're in a lobby and you beat some A drivers, that's even better, right? It doesn't matter. It doesn't matter if you start last and finish 8th. That doesn't gain you DR just because you went up positions. Okay.
Okay.
Right. So make sure put in that time that really, especially right now with you in the B ranked lobbies, shoot for a time that puts you podium, puts you in the top 5 to start on the grid.
Okay.
And then coupled with that, make sure you're just staying within the limits of the car.
Okay.
Don't overdrive.
Copy.
You can beat most of the people in the lobby that you're in right there just by driving whatever your 80 or 90% is.
Okay.
So be real calm in the dailies. Be real chill about it. Let the morons do their thing. Let the crashes happen.
Okay.
Let it all take place around you. Don't get involved in it, which you did. You didn't get involved in any of the nonsense. People wanted to be mean to you, and you just be like, whatever.
Yep.
Taney wanted that. What was it? 9th position. He wanted it really bad.
Yeah.
He had to have it, so he put you in the wall. He'll sleep good tonight, I'm sure. So that's the main thing about the racing. Just make sure you're putting in the best time you can. Do that early in the week. Get that done. And then, as you advance in the DR rankings, then your pace is going to need to start to be, it's going to need to start to be higher.
Yep.
It's going to need to be faster. But for now, I think to me, you're low A rank pace already.
Okay, thank you.
It's just a matter of handling the dailies in a way that sets you up for success.
I understand. Yeah.
Cool, man.
Awesome, man.
Well, yeah, good stuff, bud. This was a lot of fun.
Yes, sir.
Let's see what BL has cooked up for us. While we wait for that, you're already a part of our Discord, so you already have access to the Learn with Lead bumper stickers if you would so choose to partake. Getting those on your GT7 profile. Here's the trophy. Let me get that in the right spot here. Ooh. And there we go. Very cool. All horsepower, no apologies.
Oh, nice. That's awesome. Thank you
Mustang
very much.
Drifter.
Awesome. Thank you.
We got Peru on the left.
Oh, that's
got
cool.
New Jersey on the right.
That's so awesome.
Got Mustangs everywhere.
Thank you, man. That's awesome.
Well done, BL. Beautiful. Very cool. Is he she's got up there. Is he a crowd killer? He's definitely a collector of Mustangs. Meet Mustang. He likes to drive them ponies. So I imagine you have a Mustang right now then, right?
Yes.
So what one do you have right now?
96 GT.
A 96?
Yeah.
No kidding.
Yeah, it's been sitting there. I'm waiting for to fix it up so I can teach my youngest daughter to drive stick shift.
That's good. Good dad.
Yeah.
Good dad. That's awesome.
Thank you, man.
Do you is it the 302?
Yeah, I think so.
Okay. I actually have a 96 F-150
Okay.
with the 302 engine in it.
Okay.
Yeah.
Is that a 4.6 engine or the 5.0?
It's the 5 liter.
5 liter. Gotcha.
Yeah. So there's a 5.9 liter Windsor engine, I believe.
Yeah.
That's the more powerful one. I have the small block
Gotcha.
in my truck. Yeah, but yeah, the Mustang of that era and the Fords actually share that 5-liter engine.
Oh
The
yeah.
intake's different, but Chubby All Stars, appreciate you, man. Thank you for coming in, saying great job. That means a lot. Ooh, Chubby has a '94 Fox body. I'm actually looking at Mustang stream right now. I realized. Very cool. Yeah, same color as the Porsche. Awesome. Okay, man. Well, I think that's going to do it for us today. Appreciate you hanging out with us, Mustang.
Oh, thank you for giving me the opportunity to do it all over again.
You're welcome. You're welcome. We enjoy doing these things. It's awesome to see it click, and it definitely we could see it in many of the corners where it was coming together for you. So
Yes.
and
I'm usually
so
patient on these dailies. I don't have to like rush to get a position. I just wait and see.
hmm
I'm not
yeah,
aggressive. I just wait for mistakes to happen on this particular weekly race.
right. Oh, thank you, Mustang. I just saw it come through. You didn't need to do that.
Oh, it's all good.
You
Let me
you
get a
know,
little something back.
appreciate you, friend. That means a lot. I just want to reiterate, though, these are free sessions. I do not ask for anything
Yes, these are free
on these.
sessions.
Learn with Leads are free. In my opinion, everybody who supports the channel pays for these Learn with Leads. So that's how that works. Appreciate all of you. Lots of stud emojis out there for sure. Let's go. A bit of discussion about coaching in a little bit here. I'm gonna give a little spoiler alert after we say goodbye to Mustang here.
Mm-hmm.
But all right, my friend. Well, I'm gonna go ahead and head out.
All right.
But really great hanging with you today. Well done on track. You put in some good work today and this week. Appreciate your effort. And
Anytime.
yeah, man.
I'll get
I'm
right
sure we'll
on it
see
to
you
beat
on a
my own
track.
time. I'll send you a
Yeah,
picture.
let us know in the Discord in the party channel that when you beat it, because I know it's coming.
Yes, I mean it already happened. That was a 157 already.
On our lobby,
Yeah,
yeah,
uh-huh.
yeah, for sure.
Alrighty.
Cool, man.
Thank you,
All
Gary.
right, we'll see you real soon, bud.
All right, take care, man.
You too. Bye
Bye bye.
bye.
Bye bye. Thank you, guys.
I wanted to let you.
What should we do now? Open lobbies or daily races? Yeah, of course I remember you, little guy. You were here yesterday. Yeah, that's a good idea, Chubby.
To have a more thorough discussion about it. What I'm planning to do actually is So July 1st is going to mark the 2-year anniversary of the channel, of us beginning to put out content. And so what I'm gonna plan to do is do like a State of the Union, but for our channel, just sort of discuss how things are going, what happened, how things went with the last year, and what the future looks like. But I would say that I think.
Do you guys hear the music or barely hear the music? Yeah, I should keep going, right? Since I'm fresh off the oven. You play your sim today? Nice. Oh, I'm turning in way too late. Let me restart that.
I really do.
Table tennis, nice. Let me let me delete that message in the bottom. I keep forgetting the tires are cold.
be able to get a session if you don't want to continue. Yeah, so yeah, I think I'm treating it. I used to do guitar lessons and teach guitar a little bit, so to me it's very much more of a you put in, you get out of it what you put in.
Oh, nice, Abu
That's
Dhabi,
really what
very
it comes
cool.
down to when it comes to teacher-student, coach-student relationship. So my thoughts are, you stop when you want, but that's how much you get out of it, basically. But no, it's not all upfront. Here's the money or whatever the course is to do, and you pay for all of that. And a lot of people do pay for a lot less than that time. Now visit the website, and that's what that would be. And definitely, well, I tell you what, the main thing was for us is, especially since we talked way back, well, not one night, just shooting the breeze and talking about it, the idea was, well, what do I really need to
Oh,
do?
damn, that's crazy.
What I really need to do is I
Did
need to
somebody get you out or what happened?
to every type that there
Or they
is,
opened by itself?
to every type. Not just, not just big braking zones, not just big long trail braking zone tiny RPMs, is every single type. And it just took, I don't have the list in front of me,
Oh, okay.
but I have like, it's gotta be 30 seconds. Like it's a lot, just to take these automatically. It could be that that's okay. I actually, now that I think of, because I'm always about either alliteration or rhyming or as opposed to rhyming. So what I came up was lessons to make you happy. And I thought that was kind of a little long, so I don't know if that really works. But about that. I have no idea. I don't know. Listen to that. Could be super good too, yeah. Well, Daryl, so where does speed, you've just been saying this for the longest time. Where does Speed Force Academy go? Is it something you made up? Yeah, everything runs. That's what because I realized, when I see sometimes when I'm watching people
Oh, okay.
um,
You have to push the button again?
practice and they have difficulties with certain tracks, and it's because they're used to breaking 100% for everything. But here, it requires you to be 50% or lower as far as brake pressure goes, right? And that's when I realized, yeah, I mean, Flash Gordon is Speed Force. Okay. I don't know what we'll call it. It could be Let's Lessons, Let's Speed Force Lessons. I don't know.
Yes, I will. Oh, you gotta go to sleep now, right?
Weapons. Athletic weapons learning. Yeah, you always get to see me. So yeah,
Oh,
that's
okay.
my
Yeah, I'll stream tomorrow. I don't know what time though.
yeah, it can't just be being fast. It also has to be the elements every single level that you run. No, these would not be streamed. These would be one-on-one. Nobody else watching it kind of situation. So it would be all through PlayStation, even in share screens. We can record
What the heck? Why
stuff.
do I keep getting penalties? Wait, what happened? Let me see.
Like maybe Racing Academy. I like the word academy. It's also used a lot. I always try to
Let me check something
break out
out.
a thesaurus and come up with different names. But yeah.
No, I don't play. No, I don't. I don't even know what's it about. Like fighting? Oh yeah?
This because this will actually help you with this very issue that you're having.
I'm guessing it's fighting game, bro.
Do that 100 times, and we'll talk next week. See how you did. What is this? What is this?
Cool, cool.
Oh, that's kind of cool. Hang on, let me get it to the right size so everyone can see it properly. So I can have some speed.
Oh, cool.
Get out of control. Oh my goodness gracious, you stupid. Stupid thing. Alright, that's what I have to do. There we go. Levels Racing Academy. Less lessons to make you reference. That has a really good ring to it.
Oh, I see. You know, I rarely play any games on my phone.
Yeah, it's just we just need to take the red out and get some more colors in there. But other than that, it's beautiful. That's great. That's a pretty sweet deal.
Oh yeah?
keeps me coming back. It's just
What's it about? The game?
how fine the lines are between one driver and the next, and one little decision, one little mistake, or one little thing here or there is the difference between winning and losing. Sometimes it's the difference between, a podium and last. Updated colors, okay? There we go.
All right. Give me 1 sec.
All right. And the right thing again. There we go. Yeah, there's some colors. The big building in the back, man, makes it look really, really special. Okay. Master, leader, professional, specialist. That's interesting. Yeah. I like that idea. Actually, we have tiers. Thank you. That's very good.
Come
I
on.
like it.
Yeah, I'll check it out in a few. Give me 1 sec.
Oh, thank you, Coral. That means a lot. Yeah, Nielsen, exactly. That's what keeps me coming. That's what keeps a lot of us coming back. And just being able to find that half a tenth, to find that quarter of a tenth out of one.
You're very welcome.
There's just a few games that require this kind of precision against what really is, a high competitive feel out there every time you go out. And the faster you get, the faster everybody else gets. And I know a lot of you want to be up there. I know a lot of you want to watch me to some extent. I'm not always the best example, especially not this last one. But like Cyrus Nicky, Tyrannosaurus Rex, to use guys in the U.S. side of things, right? So I'm below Grove Street. I'm below the guys like Quake and Voidsy, Qualify LOL, Velasa. These are all guys that I can tell they just have raw pace. And we both have A plus next to our names, but it's not the same. It's not the same A plus. All A pluses are not created equal. So for me, I don't know if it would take getting another setup, you know, spending a few grand and upgrading to the best of the best that's out there. It might take that as part of it to get there. I definitely I think I'm a much higher A plus when it comes to Group 4, but I don't have to normally worry about power oversteer with those. And with, you know, that's one of the things that was really rearing up its ugly head this last week with the Group 2s, is I just couldn't feel when the car was going until it was gone, basically, you know? Reality in the future, like what, when I'm 60? I'm not trying to be mean, but A plus is a wide points range. I mean, yeah, it starts at 50,000 DR and goes all the way up to 150,000, right? Blank's got it right. That's a single man's life if I try to do that. Well, and Z28 Gaming, who also became Zector 1, I think, he even said it. BKG had him on for behind the wheel, and he basically laid it out. You want to become the best? This is what it's going to take. You're gonna need to practice every day for multiple hours. You need to be good enough so that you start pole on the dailies and you win by 6-8 seconds.
Yeah, man. I finally did it. I think I could do better though.
And I don't know that I can get there.
Where are my pictures? I can't remember where are my gallery? Where's that gallery when? Oh wait, I remember now. What an idiot! Hold on. Look. Where's my gallery at?
Yeah, for sure. And we see him over here in the Americas. I mean, I race with.
Where is my time?
With Cyrus, who's a former esports World Tour driver. Velasa, I think.
I took a screenshot. Let's see, where is it?
Regalado from Chile. All these guys are World Tour drivers that I see on the track sometimes.
Oh, okay.
My average ranking, you know, like on Digit's website, I can pull it up.
Where's this guy?
Excuse me. No camera for now. Oh, but then we need. No.
So 158
There we go.
to 157.6.
And then,
So a whole second, pretty much.
hang on. Digit's website still thinking about it. Oh yeah, Damien. Yes. Yeah, I went the extreme. You got a Mustang. What did you get? What's your time? Good job, Mustang. I think you had it. Hey, it's a red to see, man. Get the job, so not quite prepared to make all sacrifices to get to ultra level. I'm very glad, grateful to get A rank.
Oh, that's a warm up anyways. You know what? I gotta save this live replay.
No, I could not. I've not beat Bella. No.
Oh no, I gotta do it after.
I don't promote couch leaping for no husband. Thanks, Portal. That's important there. Yeah. Yeah, for sure. Thank you, James. Yeah, it's okay. Yeah, I think in order for it to go, I pretty much plateaued. I think I've been in the 95s for a while. Except I had DRE set, which took me off. And I kind of, so I'm at 60,000. Let's see. Yeah, 60,000. So I'm kind of, I'd like to get back to where I was before the DRE set, which was 66,000. And after I get to that level, I think I would probably,
Yo, what's up, little guy?
probably take
What the heck? When did I cut the corner?
days like that.
PlayStation 5, little guy.
Yes, she is. Yes, she does. I never thought. Just in case there's anything.
You're at work, right, Nate? You said?
I haven't even claimed my profile, as you can see. But yeah, that's how that looks basically. We put it this way, we encourage each other to better ourselves.
Too hot.
Always.
Oh, what? To play the game, you mean?
Every time.
That's cool.
Oh, you like those? DL took those photos with the help of some folks. People were just when we took those
Cool stuff,
photos,
man.
we just had. I think my daughter was there looking at the different emojis. And she's like, "Okay, do this emoji. Do this one. Do this one." So I think that's the story, folks. That's what's happening. And that's what's going through my head. Again, nothing totally official, but when I, at the final day of coaching for actual income, I don't take that lightly. And so I really want.
Oh, okay. Copy, copy.
I want it to be a curriculum. Basically, I want it to be top notch, as good as I can be. So I'm not wasting your time. The time that you put in is gonna help. That's my goal. I don't want any
All right, I'll check it out, little guy.
weeks of a session.
Oh, I messed it up badly. That would have been. That would have been it. 57.5. That was gonna be the lap, bro. PXN big. Oh, that's the steering wheel. I know the steering wheel.
Copy.
Yep.
How's it look for the round? Yeah. Well, you know how I feel about the dailies this week. I gave it my best on Thursday. I'm not really ready to go back to that next day. Drone, man, you killing me. I hate being scrambled. That's a great question, so I'll answer that fully because there's no time stamps right now, no time restraints. So, some of you already know, but many of you don't. But I am a 8-day pastor. So what that means is I don't get
I'm gonna have to go around and around and around.
there is a, but I'm not the only one. There's two others, and one of the other two are paid full time. I went to school for them. So, and in that training, you get taught how to teach. You get, you taught how to prepare lessons, how to prepare sermons, obviously. So I have the training to teach in that respect. And so what happens is basically, and right now, I teach on a regular basis at the church. I preach and do all of those things on a regular basis. And so what happened was when I started doing Gran Turismo and started thinking about doing YouTube, an idea came to mind, which was like, well, I see a lot of good things out
All
there,
right.
but I think I can add to the community. Not trying to take anybody, but just be another voice out there, a reason to help people get better. And so I sat down and I thought, how would people get better? How would all that? So over the period, no joke, over 2 days, I just typed my little heart out whenever I had some free time. And out came the framework for essential racing strategies. Almost the whole thing. All 9 episodes in the introduction. All of it. Just like that. And so, being able, when someone is teaching, I think one of the most important things about teaching is you have to be coherent and clear. That was really pressed upon me in college and learning all of that. And so I'm really taking
Now let's see what we can do here.
when it comes to doing these things with you guys. Because I have to be effectively able to communicate what you're doing, what I'm seeing, how to reverse that, how to fix that, how to correct it. So that's where most of the training comes. Now I have taught guitar very seldomly. It's happened a few times. As I'm actively teaching in the church all the time. Every week, just
Wow, I'm actually slower there.
multiple times a week. So she doesn't work. Jaws turtle. Yes, I was homeschooled most of my life. Thank you, Cosmo. Appreciate it. You have to be patient as a teacher. No, you're fine. He's working on all of us. Well, I mean, you haven't heard me preach technically drums, but I appreciate that. Oh no, Paul, that's probably not true. Oh, very cool. Oh yeah, Blake. Yep. So when I was being homeschooled, I mean, we're talking late '80s and then into the '90s. We homeschool all of our kids, all 4 of them.
Let's
Got
see.
one graduate now. He's done. He's got a couple things to tie up when he's finished. So I love
Yeah, the next lap is spread too.
working power tools. I think I enjoy welding and metal fabrication and stuff most. Excuse me. Hence the sign over here, right? But so I got my weld with my Millimatic 252. Things are
Yeah, I'll check it.
awesome. I do enjoy torch work. I use an GT7 torch on the regular. I have sheet metal shears that are very happy to use. Very super
Let me see.
soothing.
It's a short, you said? Let me see. Let's see. Wow, let me see. I posted on my channel. What you want me to check? Which one is it? Yeah, I think I saw it. That's that one with the steering wheel one and the fly. You had like a fly inside a cup or something. Cool. I commented on it. Wow. Cool, man. Thank you very much. Have a good night. Come on, let me get this record. Hey, thank you, man. I was about on my way to a 56, but something happened. Yeah, almost a whole second. Ooh. Hey, thank you for today, man. Oh no. Yeah, I knew that was a penalty. Hey, thank you, bro. I appreciate it. Come on, bro. Too wide. Now let me do one more lap and see. Yo, Swamp, what's Gucci? How you doing? Let me save my fastest lap. What are you guys up to? Let me see something. Say best lap replay. Right, okay, cool. All right. Hey, you guys know I went to see the movie The Backrooms? Oh yeah, nice. Oh, nice. Yeah, keep at it, bro. I'm gonna go to the restroom after this lap, and I'm gonna do the couple of daily races and see what I have learned. Just Marina. Who else is live right now, anyway? Let me go to the restroom. I'll be back. Let me see something. Mm. Mm. All right, I'll be right back. Oh, okay. Oh. All right, let's go. Just warming up the tires. Who's this here with me, guys? Who wants to do a lobby after a couple of days race? Alright, gotta go again. I gotta brake twice there. got a glitch. You're too wide. Oh no, it's all good, man. You're Gucci. You're good, brother. Don't worry about it. Yo, what's up, Swamp? What's up, Nate? Oh yeah, I don't know who's here, so. Let me try this view real quick. Oh, thank you, bro. I appreciate it. Whoa. Yeah, I was hoping I finished better on the daily, but it's all good. I mean, I already broke my record twice already since then. All right. That's bad. Polly, Polly, Polly. What you got going on, Polly? Are you free today? All right, cool. Come on. After 8 p.m. We have the same time, no? Oh, New York, right? Cool. I wonder how the 991. Oh yeah, New York pizza. Heck yeah, bro. I always eat that when I go over there. Let me try a different car. I have an idea. Let's see. Pizza, pizza. Pizza, pizza for you and me. Let me try this puppy real quick. Ugh. Where's my ghost? Hmm. Ghost. Oh yes, definitely. Yes, later tonight. What time do you have, Swamp? Oh, okay, so you're 1 hour behind. Hey, what's up, Cleo? Wow, really? How you doing, King Cleo? Yeah, what did I qualify for? I'm doing my own qualifying myself. Oh, nice. Which queue are they? Who took pole? The fastest person took pole. Oh yeah? Dang, why you ask? Now I don't have. Now I don't want to watch it anymore. Kimi Raikkonen. Oh, Kimi Antonelli. I thought you meant Kimi Raikkonen. For real. Come on. Wonder Boy, Wonder Kid. Oh, you watch Formula 1 too, Swamp? You think so? That's crazy. Come on, car. Oh, thank you, brother. I appreciate that. What are you up to, Lewis? Penalty. Only if I could do without a penalty. Come on. That was awesome. I just broke my records twice since then. What the heck? Yeah, man. I gotta get this corner right. Yeah, he had to go to work. That's what. Yeah, get some rest, bro. I feel like I get some rest too. Like probably like racing lines here and there. And how I was coming, you know, how I was approaching the corner. Damn, I have 2 ghosts now. What the heck? Too many ghosts. Yeah. I was coming in too hot. Since it was coming in too hot, I was turning too slow in the corners. Now I'm slowing out way more and coming out fast. Too bad I got the penalty. It would have been a no penalty. What it is with the Viper is just a different feeling. Yeah, let's go. Free throw. Crap. Two ghosts. Call of Duty Ghost. That's the best ghost. I don't even know which one is better, the 991 or 992. Oh, thank you. I appreciate that, man. Too bad this lap ain't gonna count. I've been here since 10 a.m. SF4, what is that? San Francisco? Oh, cool. Yeah, I'll definitely let you know, man. What does that O stand for? San Francisco O? Oh, I get it. Okay, gotcha. Not gonna lie, I'm getting tired already. But I'm probably gonna rest some and come back. Oh, really? Wait, you live at the airport? Believe it or not, I like when watching an airplane land, like out the wing, even though I don't fly anymore. Come on. Oh yeah, I love the landing better. So I mean, so you like flying then? Really? That would have been it. Oh no way, really? A house for our copy of 8,5. You're searching for a house? You know, I haven't flown in a while since I stopped drinking. So now getting into an airplane is like something I will have to overcome again. Because before I used to drink. So I guess I never felt anything. Yeah. Yeah, I'm gonna be here all day or what? Mm, let me change cars. Hmm. What's the other car we're gonna use? All right, man. I'll probably see you. What time? Wait, what time is it for you? Team Cleo? I forget. Oh, PM? Behind me? I don't see anybody behind me. Copy that. Lucky you. So I'm probably gonna rest a little bit. I'm feeling it now. Wow. That was BS. Take care, man. I'll see you in a few. Come on. Oh, you like the AMG? Come on, baby. Really? All right. No penalty? Okay. That would have been it. Wow. So far, so good. Weird. Wow. Was there two ghosts? Penalty. Oh, you don't see it? Huh. Weird. Let me see. Yeah, that's weird. I thought it did both. Oh no, I do see it. Yeah, I don't know why you don't see it. How you doing, Bobby? Oh wait, I don't see it. Oh well, I'm about to get off soon anyway. Wow. What time you going live, buddy? Come on with the goddamn penalties. Yeah, I'm probably gonna rest right now after a couple of this track. Yo, this track is pissing me off. Senor Bobby. You know, it's funny. People were chatting on the vertical and earlier, but now that you said it, I don't see it anywhere. I don't get it. Let me see that. Yeah, I don't know what happened with the vertical. Wow. This is BS, bro. I don't know. Because one is Godzilla. I don't know. You can have a lot of ghosts if you want. But I don't know why 2 of them are mine. I must have clicked on something weird. Wow. Yes, one is supposed. Yeah, you can put several ghosts, but from like different people if you want. But I don't know why it's showing 2 of my personal ones. F this. Let me try the Viper. I'm gonna be here all day if I wanna beat my time. I don't know. Yeah, I gotta rest some. What the heck? What the heck? A PlayStation Pros. Alright. Anyways, you know what, guys? Let me take a break here and go do whatever I need to do, and then I'll come back later. But so weird, my stream was going up and then it stopped doing so. Weird. So weird. Alright, guys, so I guess I'll see you guys later. Peace out. Whoever's watching me, thank you for tuning in. It was really cool to see you guys. And to hit the track with LED. Pretty cool again. Alright, guys. See you later. Take care, bro. Let me see something. Let me see something. Let me try something real quick. Where is the Viper? Let me try something real quick before I go. Let me do one more lap here. Car settings, go settings. Okay, let's see. Let me see how the Viper puts up against the car. Let me just have an idea. Yeah, that's not gonna work with this car. I'm already so used to the Porsche. Alright guys, take care. I'll see you guys later. We'll go take a nap or something. Let me see something. Oh, this is friends ranking. From 57, 440. Alright guys, peace out. What the heck is that? Alright guys, see you later.